early start this morning. Got a lot to do. Made some fried potatoes, some eggs. Toots, come on, get over here. Got a little bit of traffic this morning on the road. I'm a little rough after yesterday. Daggone boy. Morning, still. How you doing, buddy? Just getting ready for another rough day. I replanted some things in them pots out there, the bluish looking ones. Still waiting on the other stuff to come up in the plastic pots. Worked on that four-wheeler yesterday. Hey, Stonefly, welcome in, brother. A little chilly this morning, got a jacket on. Gotta holler at the dog. Toots, get over here. Come on. She gets her mind on the deer, man. She don't hear nothing but what's on her nose. But yeah, I got that four-wheeler took apart. Kind of waiting on money to come in so I can get the parts. I know what's wrong with it. Get it going, and I can get the snow blade on it later. But right now, I just did that yesterday because Mama wasn't up. She wanted to go with me. And after she sat there for a little bit drinking coffee, she said she didn't think she wanted to go. So I ran on down there and did what I needed to do, come back, fired the tiller up. I got most of it done yesterday out there. I got about 3 more swipes to go on that one. 140 shad, cool. 6 suckers and 2 moon eye. Them suckers will come in handy too. Tuts, get over here now. I know what you're up to. She wants to go back here on the hill. But I want to say here, I'm waiting until 7 o'clock. Be able to take my medicine, and by then I should have some of this coffee drunk. Now we'll fire the tiller up and get back at it and get that one done down there and probably start the one up here. I'll go until I can't go no more, and then I'll call it a day for a little bit, rest. I'll fix a little bit on these banisters, the railings, so I can hang up my gutters. I did plant, 4 strawberries yesterday too, and a big giant onion head that was in the house in a bag done growing again. So I planted it. Just to see if it'd be alright. If I can get it to grow. Get your nose out of the flowers. I got some rose moss to plant in my gutters after I hang them. I was going to put the strawberries in there, but I wasn't for sure that they would make it. Broke off at 10 to 12. Oh, really? That's pretty good size hybrid. Yeah, I got a lot of planting to do. They got a new tomato out I seen down there called Big Beef. It's an old heirloom type tomato cross from the beefsteak. All right. Trying to get things moving around here so I can get the garden. And the garden is more important than the boat right now because that's what I survive on through the winter. But I can guarantee you there's a lot of these youngsters out here won't do what I'm doing right now. It's hard work. But what would you rather have, hard work and good taste, or have it easy and be poisoned all your life by chemicals they put in the food? Get out of that. Nosy. Over there smelling all my flower pots. She's all snort something up her nose she don't want, like in little pellets. You want to go back in? You ready to go in? Put her back in the house. I'm coming, knucklehead. My Johnny Small Pepper plants ain't looking too hot. I don't know what happened. They done good. I got them in the house. Got the plant light on them. Maybe they'll pull out of it. I don't know. I'm hoping they will. If not, then I'll just be without them. I might have to order the plants and get them started, and then I can go from seed then. Who knows? Good morning, Chris. Welcome in. No, they're still short. They ain't long spindly like the okra was. I pretty much give up on it. I bought new packs. I'm gonna replant them with old seeds anyway. I'm shocked they come up. It's probably about, oh, I want to say at least 2 years old. I got a lot of old seed. I'm gonna sow beans, kind of like grass in a way. I usually put 2 beans per thing just in case one don't come up. I'm just rotilling today, man. There ain't much to see. It takes a while with that tiller to go from one end to the other, and I got about 3 passes. I figure it's going to take me at least an hour, 2 hours to do 3 or 4 runs. But when I do that, I'll shut down and Chrissy will be up, and hopefully, and I can use earbuds and have somebody up on panel. I ain't got much more time on StreamYard anyway. I think they docked me from last month. Instead of, you got like 30 minutes or so, you can go as long as you want. But when you shut down, you're done for the month. Well, I think they docked me because they said I had 4 hours and I was only on for an hour. So that's what they do. At least on YouTube side. Streamlab? No, I ain't never tried that. At least on YouTube, I can see chat when it comes up, but you're only allowed 1 or 2 people on panel, and if you send the link out and they don't come up, you're still there by yourself, and then you're vertical. 5 people in, 2 thumbs up, appreciate it. 6 people in, I'm sorry. Things are slowly getting done around here. All right, Buggy. I hope things go right, Bubby. Good to see you. I gotta get ready to do some spraying here, probably. Probably be doing that after this rain well, it's supposed to rain all next week. Yeah, pretty much. I want to try to get all the tilling I can get done today and tomorrow. My hands are already sore. And pulled the scab off a blister that was on my hand from the first go around. Where I sat around and done nothing, man, I got soft. My hands used to not be like this. Oh, snowball bush out there to the right. They're blooming out pretty good. Yeah, that's what I had too after being down for 3 years, man. My hands are still, can you hear that? That's my hands rubbing together. Wow. Yeah, them shock mounts. Well, the way they do things anymore, Stone, it don't surprise me none. I know back in the old days, the Trans Ams, sometimes they rusted out pretty bad. uh, yeah, I remember that commercial. Palm olive softens hands while you do dishes. Uh, yeah. There's a guy down the road that's got a good looking little Ranger truck, but he won't come off of it. He was offered 6 grand, he turned him down. Duh. Yeah, anymore they're all junk. I don't know which one it was. It was either Chevy versus Ford or all that, something like that on Facebook. I told him my opinion about it. I did get some likes out of it though, because it's the truth. If they start building cars back in '60s, early '70s, there would never have been a seatbelt law, and they last longer. I mean, if you bump a tree, you get out the hammer and bend it out and going home. You hit it one with the tree this that you got now, you're totaled. Your life's in God's hands when you get in these vehicles nowadays. Man, I'm actually shocked the apple tree bloomed out as good as it did there. All three of them done pretty good. I know where there's a Trans Am setting up, but the old boy won't come off of it. His son died and he's hoarding it up. It, a Blazer, and a Camaro. And he won't sell none of them. I don't even know if the old guy's still alive or not, honestly. Big drop, man. That's fishing money there, buddy. I want to try to get on the boat as soon as I can. Yeah, we had one up in Columbus there, Chris. I'm a little rough, Eric. That rotiller ain't the funnest thing to operate, but you got to do it if you want to plant. I got 2 more spots, almost as big as the one I'm going to finish up here in a little bit. I got 12 cabbage plants. Gonna make me some homemade sauerkraut, some fried cabbage, some cabbage to freeze. I got Brussels sprouts if they come up. If I can think of which one I put them in over there. I think one of my hollyhocks is coming up. I'm not 100% sure because I don't know what they look like when they're little. I think we got progressive. I don't know. I can't remember. Chrissy takes care of all that crap. I'm the hands-on guy that does everything around here. It's supposed to, Buggy. It's supposed to be nice the next 2 days and then fall apart after that. They're calling rain all next week. But yeah, newbie, welcome in. Need to get some Vegemite. It might give me some energy. If you can get by the taste. That's some nasty stuff there, boy. Stinks. I know what I forgot to get was some hummingbird feeder food. They're going to be mad at me. Unless they changed it, it ain't supposed to rain here. I think Chris is down around Cincinnati. About 2 hours away. Good morning, John. Welcome in, buddy. Well, John's out relaxing on the water. What? Tomorrow afternoon. I didn't think it was supposed to rain. Yeah, that's the first thing I was thinking of when he said to live in Cincinnati still. WKRP. Got Johnny, the rocker, Mel, Lonnie, Herb. Yeah, Les. I used to watch it too. Johnny Fever. John used to be like that, kind of a smaller version of Johnny Fever. Yeah, I forgot to mute that crap. Oh well. Hope it won't be that bad. Yeah, Venus flytrap. Yeah. I forgot about him. I know there was one I was missing. I just can't remember which one it was. SWC can mean a lot of things. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, that's the other one I missed. Oh man. Yeah, he's a pimp daddy is what I think he was. He kind of looked like Huggy Bear on the Starsky and Hutch here in one episode. Come walking out there all cleaned up. $12 great people in here. Appreciate it. 4 thumbs up. I'm sitting here. I drained the gas out in a plastic bowl. Making my eyes water, my nose run. A little bit of traffic this morning on the road. A buddy of mine went from roofing to messing with metal, and he was telling me it wasn't too bad of a job. Pay was good. I guess for what they sell metal for, I guess pay should be good. I wouldn't mind having some metal right off the roll. I'd build me a daggone box trailer. Just got to figure out how I can go about sewing it up, you know? Just don't know what I'd use for the bead around the top. But it's only 3 foot wide. I'd probably have to use 3 sections of it to stripe the top. Sounds like a big old dump truck coming up the road or down the road. Hey, buddy, bring that back here. Bring that track hoe back here. I could use that for a while. I can scrape my driveway with it and level it out. But if he's going to leave anything, I'd rather be a loader and backhoe. One of the small ones. Don't need nothing great big. I gotta take his gas out here and throw it on a pile of brush or something more. Get rid of it. Strong. If I had a float for this carburetor, I'd take and dump it back in there with a rag. All right, Buggy. Good luck today. Worry about him snapping the rubber glove and saying bend over or cough. That's all you got to worry about, probably. Got to water my plants. They look like they're a little dry. Got them in this cardboard thing. Good morning, Snagging. How you doing, buddy? Just sitting here drinking coffee and waiting until 7 o'clock. I want to try to get the urge to get up and do something. No, I ain't never heard of that one. I guess I could take this gas over there and throw it out over by the camper. It might kill some weeds out. Yes, I could set these over there on the porch and water them. Give them a drink this morning. Yeah, they kind of dry. Oh. Oh man, I just really don't feel like doing nothing today. Right now, anyway. Makes it rough. Heard that. Thank you, Stonefly. It's gonna be a while, brother. I got some stuff in the fridge too. Got shrimp. I think I got some salmon in there or something. All right, Chris. Take care. Have a good day, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. It might take me all year to get this boat done. I don't know. Because like I said, garden's more important than the boat because I can't eat the boat, but I can eat the stuff out of the garden, and it's better for you. Probably have them boar bees flying around here shortly. Too bad the winter didn't wipe them out. Them things is a nuisance. Yeah, like I said, I got about 3 or 4 passes on that one down there, and then I'll come up here and start the tomato patch. Then I'll go over to the other side over there. On the other side of them, look like railroad ties. They're actually posts, but I'll go on the other side of that and dig that up. Yeah, that's true, but you gotta go somewhere where there's actually something to catch. If you don't want to, you gotta have the money to drive the 4-hour drive to Sandusky Bay. That's what hurts. Yeah, I'll have, see, I got my bait tank over there. That'll be on there, which will probably be on the front, somewhat on the front of the boat, somewhere. My storage and all that. Only thing that's going to be actually be on there is storage and bait tanks. I'm going to make. I still yet got to go buy the material to do the inside of those. It's going to take me a while. I mean, no biggie. I'm just hoping I can get the shoulder to last until after I get the garden going good, you know. My left shoulder's been bothering me. Hey, Double Hook, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Hope things going good for you, man. Seen a picture of that boat and truck hooked up there. It looks pretty good. Get this tilling done, and only thing I have to do is run the trolley belt through there and just smooth it out where I need it to be smooth and make my walkways. It's going to be rough. his new seats and new green carpet for boat, waiting on the yellow carpet now. Full makeover. Should look pretty good. Just sent the boat to the shop, rewired. They're working on it. Cool deal. Yeah, I'm gonna. Mine's gonna be pretty much green, dark green. Just gotta figure out the other things. Heard that. Yeah, some be up over the hill here by 9:30, something like that. What time is it, people? It should be after 7 o'clock. Oh, I can take my medicine. Oh, I gotta go back in the bedroom. Hope I don't wake Mama up. Gotta get my keys. I ain't doing nothing. Good. Oh, I appreciate it, John. Oh gosh, man. Yeah, about 18 minutes late, but it'll be all right. Maybe I want to kick in and ease up the aches and pains. Man, it'd be nice to see a bunch of Granny Smith apples this year on them little bitty trees I planted. We had two last year. They had pretty good flavor to them. The ones that you see bloomed out there, there's four of them, and they all got a different flavor for some reason. They taste just a shade bit different, but they're real good apples. They're good for frying, anything you want to do with them. Yep, they sure are. Mr. Johnny, welcome in. Bob, I don't know what happened to them plants. I got them in the house. They're under a grower light right now. Hopefully they'll pull out of it. They're looking a little rough. But I did. I went and got a hold of some jalapenos. I got me some hot wax. I use them to stuff. Put some shredded chicken and sour cream down in it. Mix it up, stuff it, wrap it in bacon, and throw it on the grill. Couldn't ask for nothing better. Makes a good snack, or just eat them like they are. But if you fix them and you invite people over, you better have a 5-gallon bucket full because they go quick. I do not know what was in that crate, but it's headed down to the park. Yeah, I remember years ago they used to have little stationaries with stuff on them around the outside border, and some of them you can get is all over the paper. I think I'm doing pretty good for the shape I'm in and what I've already done. I really can't complain. I do what I can do when I can do it. But it's me pretty much doing whatever. Some things get left alone for a while till I can get to it. Neighbor was going to come down and help rotiller us up, but his tractor, the alternator went out of it. So he's only good until the battery dies, which ain't very long. I'm good until my battery dies too. Once this dead, I'm done. I thought I was going to quit early yesterday. I was wanting to finish that up, but my legs just didn't have it in me. Nah, Johnny, the sun ain't come up over the hill here yet, bud. It'll be coming up shortly. It's actually going to be a kind of like a pasty clouds up there right now. Nothing real major, but if you see way out there in the yard, let's see, where's it at? Right there. That's one garden. It's probably a 30 by 30. And then I'm going to come up here, right in here and put another one. And then I'm going to put one over on the other side of them. Look like railroad ties there. And it'll probably be I want to say at least 12 by 30. Really? Heard that. Huh. Come on now. Yeah, I got some tires I need to buy some plants for, fill them up with dirt. I need to mix some dirt for it, mix it with some yard dirt, because it's kind of dry. This stuff here kind of dries out quick. It's like a compost type stuff. I found twigs and everything else in it. If I had me what do you call that, a chipper. Well, your garden is pretty much buckets. I mean, there's nothing to it. But I do it. I got a can. I got to have a lot. You know, I plant over 12 tomato plants of different ones. Uh, I got 12 cabbage plants, which can be put in. I'm going to grow some bodacious corn. Hey, Jody, welcome in, girl. How's my little sis this morning on the way to work? Um, now, if you wasn't growing buckets, you'd be doing the same thing I'm doing, getting it ready. But we canned 180 some quarts of beans one year and gave beans away. I plant enough tomatoes to where I can can a bunch of tomato juice and tomato sauce for chilies and stewed tomatoes and all that. Tomato sauce, tomato juice, and stewed tomatoes. And we usually, like I said, we usually do way over 12 plants. That way, when we do a bunch, we've got them to do. And about every 3 days, we was pulling tomatoes and getting 3 bucketfuls. And it takes about 4 hours if you do it the old-fashioned way to stew them. That's just to prep them. Get them ready to go in the jar. Then you got to sit down and skin them and core them and all that other crap. Yeah. We've had, down there where I dug up, that tree wasn't there. It went over to that tree. Plus we had another one up here. And I worked 12 to 16 hours a day on the dock, loading trucks and unloading them. Plus I had time to, when I come home on Friday to go hunting on Friday or fishing. Jody, I got some Romas. I got some called big beef tomatoes. They're a new strain that come out. They're the old beefsteaks crossed up with something else. And I got big boys, which I'm going to use them for my stewed tomatoes and my juices and stuff. And the Romas I use for my sauces. Yeah, Johnny, there's work involved, but you ain't eating all the chemicals, you know, bub. I got some bodacious corn. I got some silver queen. I don't eat a whole lot of it, but I do sell some of it. That will get some of my planting money back that I spend this year for plants and seed and stuff. That's like tomatoes. I'll probably sell a few of those. But the first one that gets ripe, there's going to be a mayonnaise and tomato sandwich made. I'm going to plant some okra too. I got to learn how to prune a tomato plant. Oh, I love fried green tomatoes, man. I can those. I eat them. I had some 5 years old that was good. But I got some rose moss too, Jody. Some of that old time flowers. I want to plant that in my gutters and hang them there on the banisters down the railing there. Put them in there. Keep them watered up. I need to get a gutter hung up here and catch rainwater in a barrel. That way I can use it. Ain't nothing like taking a bilge pump and hooking it up and pumping it through a garden hose to be able to water your plants. I do it more or less for the bees, Jody. I like rose moss. It's pretty. And once you plant it, you really don't have to worry about it. It comes back up. Oh, Buggy, there ain't nothing like a fresh tomato, buddy. I tried that one year, Jody. It didn't do too good, but I don't know. Maybe it was the dirt I used. It's for growing plants. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just got too hot here with it. It had to be in the shade. And if that's the case, I'll fix the apple tree up underneath it over there and put it in there and make me an A-frame to do everything with. Yeah, they ain't nothing like a fresh tomato in a salt shaker or tomato sandwiches with some mayonnaise on it. Mm-mm-mm. I got Steve Adams got me hooked on. Yeah, I got lettuce too, leaf lettuce and green onions planted. Steve Adams got me hooked on tomatoes, onions chopped up, and poured some Italian dressing on it. Them is good. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That leaf lettuce is good for them BLTs. Oh, John, if I had some seeds, I probably would too. Yep, that's what I'm eating now in my salads, store-bought Romas. And they really don't have a flavor to them. Now, if you plant strawberries, they say put coffee grounds in the dirt and it makes your berries more berrier flavor, got more of a berry flavor to it. So does eggshells. Eggshells in the dirt will help keep the slugs off of it. Yes, I planted onion sets in a gutter. A guy told me onions don't grow underground, they grow on top in these big onion fields. How they do it, I don't know. Yeah, only thing you have to do if you want to can them, slice them, put them in a jar, and a teaspoon of salt, a tablespoon of lemon juice. Get your water a rolling boil. Heat your lids up a little bit. Dump that water in top of them tomatoes, salt, and lemon juice. Seal them up. Turn them upside down on a table. When you're done doing all of them, wait 5 minutes, turn the jar over, and then leave them set for 24 hours. I know they're good for up to 5 years. They're not real mushy, but I'm trying something this year. I'm putting some crisp stuff I bought at Royal King. It's little white pellets you put in there for cucumbers and stuff to make your pickles crunchy. Well, that's what this does. And I'm going to try that this year and see if it works. But my method on the tomatoes, you can still fry them. They're good for 5 years. Yep, that's the way we do our potatoes too, Jody. We mounded up about 12 inches and then run a ditch down the center and put our potatoes in it and cover them up. And then the loose dirt underneath, your potatoes grow under there. Yeah, we did onion beds, lettuce beds, and all that. Oh, let me see here. Here's some of my plants right there. Right there's the strawberries I got yesterday. Should have got 4 more, but I didn't. Uh, there's cabbage and rose moss down there. My okra and stuff, or asparagus and stuff ain't come up. There's my lettuce beds. That's my quick eating right there. I got some more in the house there I gotta get planted. But yeah, there's my gutters. I'm gonna hang them up on the railing and put some things in it. Oh yeah, I forgot. That blue thing there, that's my lettuce bed. Keeps the rabbits out of it. I need another one to start when that starts popping up. I need to plant another one. That way it's constantly got lettuce. But there's no way to preserve lettuce that I know of yet. Cabbage, I got Brussels sprouts planted. I don't know if they're going to come up or not. But yeah, I'm going to see how much room I got here for what I got. Well, John, I've been down for 3 years. I ain't been able to move nothing. I'm just now getting back on my feet. At one time, I could sell ice to a snowman. Nowadays, it ain't like that. Now, if I was working, it'd be different. I had all kinds of things to swapping and trading on. But once you get down, everything goes to crap. That's right, Jody. When you're one person doing everything, it's not easy. I do what I can do as I can do it. I gotta get out there and get all my good wood put up. Hey, Ro, welcome in, sis. Good to see you. See, I go in. I also do the laundry. I cook. I do dishes that we dirty. I mean, I do laundry. I just don't do windows and floors just yet. I'll get to it when I can. And the time you come out here and do this stuff, you just don't feel like doing nothing else. And you can't hire nobody because nobody wants to work anymore. But there's a big difference between country people and city folk. No, not yet, Ro. It ain't right here. I got today and tomorrow. It ain't supposed to rain, but after that, we're looking at rain pretty much all next week. Jody talking about plum bread. Now I want to go over there. Ever since she mentioned that, go get me a thing of neck bones and cook them down. Dang on it, Jody. See what you got started? Ooh, dang on, they getting it. Two robins, they're fighting. There must be a girl involved. Wow. Them good eating right there, Jody. Dip that palm bread down in the renderings. Have a good day, Ro. Take care. Thank you for stopping in. That's my little sister from way across the water. She's a good lady. She's a good supporter too. She comes in once in a while. Sometimes she don't say nothing, but I know she's there. Yeah, a lot. I can tell you what, Jody. There's a lot up there in the city, up in Columbus and stuff, that never had a rotiller in their hands and done very much. But all this is done by hand. And used to be a jumping jack, but I don't know what happened. Maybe the dirt. There's a hummingbird. Bless you too, sweetie. Be careful today at work. You take pork chops and fry them up to where they're good and brown. Then you take a cup of coffee. No, well, a cold cup of coffee, whatever you want to call it. You dump it in there. And you stir it up. After you get the pork chops out and let it simmer a second, then you put that in a bowl. You make you some biscuits and gravy and fried potatoes. You tear your biscuit up, put it in there, and you put that stuff you got off them pork chops in that coffee stuff you made. The brown grease is what Mom called it. And you put that over top of your biscuits and gravy, and you talking about good eating. Welcome in, Ted. Hope everything's going good for you, brother. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of like red eye, except for you're using pork chops and not a big slab of ham. Man, they really tearing it up down there with the big trucks. I hear them all over the place down there. Oh, I take that back. That's not the park. I seen a track hoe down there the other day. It looked like they're making a path up on the hill for some reason. Maybe they're getting ready to do some logging. I don't know. Now, if they log that down there, that's gonna look pretty rough. They rape the land when they do that. They don't leave nothing. I need to get a few more chickens. Need about 10 more, 10 or 15. He's back looking for some nectar. Sorry, partner, I'm totally out today. But I guess I could run over to town real quick and get me a bag of nectar. I think I got enough change in there. And some shoe inserts. I'm not 100% sure how much change I got wrapped up in there. I have to go look. I just don't got enough land here to do what I want to do. If I did, I'd have buffalo and longhorn on it. But I'm lucky to have what I got. Well, I growed some that was green as a bullfrog and sticky like glue. Heard that. Guy on the other side of the hill started out with two, oh, I'm going to say probably 5 years ago. I know he bought a couple more, but seen a little feller there walking this year, so he's growing slowly. Looked like he might have been born on the farm there. He kind of look walking slow, weak like, but he'll eventually get his strength up to where he can climb up and down the hill. I call these hills around here. You go to West Virginia, Tennessee, them's mountains. I don't even know what the mascot is around here. It should be a babysitter because they don't teach nothing in school nowadays. They send them home with stuff for you to teach them. Good turnaround, ain't it? I mean, there's some teachers that teaches, but most of them's just babysitters anymore around in Ohio here. I went to school. You got your butt whipped. You got out of line. Then you got it again when you got home. Then you had the teachers that would actually take you off to the side and teach you one on one. I had some of that one on one time when I finished the fight. It seemed like they wanted to mess with the biggest guy there, so have at it. Nine wonderful people, 10 thumbs up. Appreciate you hanging out this morning. Yep, that's about it, Jody. And the last two trips to the store each month, or the last 2 months rather, shall I say, we went to the store. What we got the first go around, between then and the next month, prices went up. We didn't get near as much. And the same way with the third month. It's just getting lesser and lesser. If you don't plan it, you don't get it. Good morning, Kelly, brother. Welcome in. And I got some cucumbers. I got some pickling cucumbers out there in blue pots. I'm waiting on them to come up. But it ain't growing nothing right yet. we still working on that. I think I got, see, there's 32 cucumber plants out there in them flower pots. And the blue ones. It's kind of nippy this morning. Got a little nip to the air here. Last night I couldn't go to sleep. It was almost midnight. Well, it was about midnight where I actually went to sleep. Laying there tossing and turning, trying to go to sleep, and just aching too bad to do it. No, I haven't heard from him. I see him on Facebook once in a while. It's getting close to that time of year, John, for him. You gotta give him credit. I don't know what it is here. He almost come over here and got up next to my jacket. uh, heard that. Yeah, I comment on their post once in a while when I see it. Yeah, he got pretty close, Kelly. I'm wearing a red jacket. Red and black checkered. Dude. I was wanting to get him on camera, but I know if I made a move, he would take off. I see posts from Valerie once in a while. Ricky, I ain't seen nothing of him. Yeah, he got over there and got on camera. He wanted to be part of the live too this morning. He was asking for nectar. It's on the. He wants you to donate a few bucks to the Nectar Foundation on his Cash App. It's called Hummingbird App. Them little suckers is faster than grease lightning, I'll tell you. Really? I didn't see that one. That explains why she ain't been around. Let me go get a little bit more coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, man. I stuck too long. I get stiff. Warmer in the house than what it is out here. Yeah, without a grow light, see how stemmy that is? I'm gonna replant. I got some zucchinis out here too somewhere. I don't know what container they're in now. I think I planted them in a tray. Them and Brussels sprouts. It's all good though. Yeah, leggy, spindly. I don't know if it was a little bit warmer, I'd be out there doing something. I'm already chilled. It's been about 10 more degrees warmer. That doggone rotiller handles are cold. I can't wear gloves. Can't work in them things. It's kind of like putting a raincoat on and getting in the shower. Can't do nothing. And then I'm going to have to put some lotion on, put some rubber gloves on, and let it soak into my hands today. Well, let's say you can teach them to do things the way you like it done, for one. Two, it puts you in the mind of the Lionel Richie song. All night long, all night, all night. I hope you wasn't drinking nothing, Jody. Yeah, John, if I had some of them fancy tomatoes, bud, I sure do my best on keeping them going. Yeah, that's probably 90% of it. Ones that don't want to work looking for a sugar mama. That's what it boils down to, more than likely. Well, Jody, I mean, look at the bright side. You'd have a Joey. You'd have somebody to wax your boat, truck. Yeah, right. Right. Half these young guys nowadays, they're lucky to feed themselves, to be honest with you. I'm surprised they're able to wipe their butt, they're so lazy. I can guarantee you they won't do the work that I've done for what pay I took. I busted my butt for $8.50 an hour just to pay the bills. And it wasn't easy work either. Packing 100-pound sheets of MDF wood to these new homes they're building that they're messing people around on their woodwork. They're supposed to be selling it, they don't. That's right, John. That's what I told her. That one song, take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Huh. I gotta get some rocks out of the garden and tamp in around these posts there on the porch. But I can still plant them flowers there. I'll just have to set them somewhere else for right now. Well, matter of fact, I could put them in the gutter right here in front of me. I forgot about it. Jody, you can cook, girl. I don't care what you say. You can do it. I mean, the first batch of gravy I made, I could have used it for wallpaper paste. The sad thing is, if I added a little more liquid to it, water or milk, and kept stirring it, it would have come out and turned out to be gravy. That's where I messed up in my first batch. I thought I messed up big time, but that's all it was. Wavy gravy, all right. Now I can make it however thick I want it. Good old white pepper gravy over chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes and green beans or corn. Yeah, boy. Man, my back's so stiff right now. It ain't funny. Yeah, I probably won't last too long today, I can tell you. Unless my back straightens up. It's real stiff about midways down, sore. Felt like Kelly ran over me with his truck. And didn't even leave a bag of Lance potato chips or nothing. Well, when you did that, Jody, if you add more liquid, it would, it kept stirring it, take it off the heat and add more liquid to it. and stir it, and it will thin out. And then you put it back on the heat when you get it thinned down to where you want it, and let it heat back up, and it'll thicken up a little bit, and then you're done. I mean, sometimes I made too much starter. Don't like pouring taters over Jody's gravy. Yeah, you can. I made too much starter fire and grease one time. I put some in a bowl and put it in the refrigerator after it cooled off. Used it again the next day. Ain't nothing like hamburger gravy over toast, man. Or a big old cathead biscuit, whichever you prefer. Love and wonderful people. 12 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the sun's about ready to pop up over here in a little bit. It's getting closer. You trying to say her last name was Wendy? Or was that her nickname, John? Oh, that's right. That wasn't Wendy. That was Betty Crocker. I wondered where she went to. You said you married a good cook. I forgot it was Betty Crocker. I'm trying to think of the name of that woman that would come on TV. Martha White. That's it. That used to be some good flour right there. School bus. What? Stopping in our driveway. Oh, they ain't. They're down there. I know why they're stopping down there. Neighbor kids. John's got the best of both worlds. He got one that cook and fish. John catches too much of them daggone crappie for me. I can't watch his live streams when he goes crappie fishing. I do kind of like them poles though. That's pretty cool. I like to experiment, Jody. Get in there, I'll make a mess though. Yeah, I ain't had nothing like a cane pole in my hand and since I was a kid. Cooking is all experimental, Jody. Pretty much. You think of it, you make a small batch. If you like it, make it again. If not, throw it away. That's why you seen all these country folk have coon dogs and stuff. They mess up, the dog gets to eat, you know? No evidence of what they did. I can't cook either. I just go in there and throw things together. Just like this morning, I had fried potatoes and eggs. Chop up the eggs and the potatoes, man. Good to go. Yeah, it'd be nice and nippy here right now, but as soon as well, they're spoiled brats. I mean, yeah. I ain't saying nothing on that, John. Yeah, usually this time of morning I'd be out there hitting the garden and getting things done, but it would be a little warmer than this. And when the sun popped over, you had 30 minutes to have what you need done, or you can't stand the heat. It gets so hot so quick. Oh man, coffee warms your insides up a little bit. I ain't seen my rabbits this year for some reason. Coyote must have got them, or a hawk. Heard that. I do too. But I cook my own with it, usually. It's like this morning I made potatoes for her, fried me some eggs. When she gets up, she'll have potatoes. She just eats them up. And, yeah, Chrissy ain't like that. Me, I get up in the morning, I eat grilled cheese, nachos. It don't matter to me, whatever. If I ain't cooking for nobody else, shoot, I'll make me a bologna sandwich or something. I can go on. Oh, okay. I call Chrissy Mama. My mom passed away years ago. But I got some cabbage in there. I just had fried cabbage. Kind of maybe I can talk Chrissy into making some cabbage roll casserole or something. She'll put me in a big jar of tomato juice in the refrigerator, let it start getting cold. I didn't know nothing about backlash. Jody says hi still. I didn't see nothing on him yet. Didn't know there was anything wrong. I know Coastal just went live a little bit ago. Didn't think anything was wrong. I'll probably plant my peppers and cabbage over on the left side. Tomatoes in the middle and corn and beans and stuff down that way. Maybe throw smoker in over here somewhere. Put it down there beside the corn maybe. Got some beets to go in. I'm probably going to have to dig up more than that down there from the way things are looking. Probably should plant some green onions just to get the seed in a flower pot. Just let them grow up and get seedy. Trying my luck at raising some from seed. Some kind of little silo looking thing. What trailer? Kind of curious of what. Where they're taking that one to. Well, about as I hate to get up and move. I'm going to have to move here shortly. Get started on this. Look like some part of a septic system or something. I don't know. Bunch of little boxes. Hard to say what it was. They're probably going down to the park too. I got my earbuds charged up, but they won't last long. Kind of waiting on her to wake up so I can get started. Welcome in, Rustic. Good morning. Shirley T, welcome in, girl. 15 wonderful people, 14 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Oh, shoulder. Birds just singing away out there today. Yeah, the sun's almost up. It's getting bright. Ain't gonna be long. There's the crows. Man, if that was a martin I seen yesterday at the Amish, that was a sweet looking bird. Uh, yeah, that's like here. Uh, the creek used to run behind the house, and now it's out there in front next to the road. It's hard to say what's in this dirt here. Don't got a metal detector, but I'm sure there's stuff here because over here on the left, the guy had a motor hoist and stuff. He junked cars many years ago, and there's probably money over there. Might be some jewelry that fell out of the car. I mean, you don't really know what's here. Plus, with all the earth getting moved and the creek moved clear out there, it's hard to say what's between the hillside and the creek. Find all kinds of stuff. I know there's a lot of rock in here when we did the garden. I'll get that cut up. Probably won't get much planted out there. I'll probably wait. It'll be after next week before I plant. But I should have my corn in there. There goes litter propane. I asked them guys about that truck. That big old crow just flew in. He said, I said, ain't that dangerous driving that truck? I mean, somebody, big rifle, shoot it. He goes, oh, that's a quarter-inch steel on there. Bullet won't penetrate it. Huh. Okay. I still don't think I'd want to drive one of those trucks hauling that much stuff in it. Chrissy freezing to death all day yesterday. It's 60 some degrees. She was cold at 70. Crap, I gotta go down there and toss that old boy some money for the gas bill. Almost forgot about that. They did something I was supposed to do, just couldn't remember what it was. I didn't have to borrow money off my boy just to get the truck fixed. I'd be something okay, you know. And here comes the sun. I see it at the bottom of the hill up there. She's poking its head up a little bit. That orange ball look like it's out there in the dirt. uh, I get. I guess it goes raining. I guess I'll start collecting up some of this metal and throw it in the truck. Flip that tank over. All rusted. Got down there. I got about three or four more passes. That spot will be done. Then I'm going to come up here in this area and do some. And then over to the right on the other side of those, like railroad tie posts over there, I'm going to dig over there too. I might have to dig up more of what I got out there. I don't know yet. I want to plant it to where, if I run the tiller through it, it ain't going to take me a month to weed. I want to make it wide enough to where I can run the tiller down through there and cut the weeds out of most of it and just hoe it the rest of it. Yeah, it's a little wet out there. It's like that every morning though. If you walk out through there in the mornings down there to the creek and back, your feet's wet, pretty much soaked. It's kind of why I'm holding off till the sun pops up a little bit. Then I'll fire the tiller up and get started on it. Nice big old apple fritter would go good with this coffee, especially a warm one. But I don't know if it was fake or not, but Krispy Kreme's supposed to come out with a Fruity Pebbles donut. It's a glazed donut with Fruity Pebble icing on it. That would probably be pretty good. I used to buy them Dino Bites at Walmart. Them was good. They're the same thing as Fruity Pebbles in a way. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day today. I don't know. I ain't got none of them. I just didn't know if it was true on Facebook or what I seen, if it was fake news. But no, you don't do that with the Fruity Pebbles. But if you eat that Superman ice cream, you will. I guarantee you that. There's something in that you shouldn't be eating. Because the way it goes in is the way it comes out. Mm. Yeah, I gotta get a table out there, put in the building so I have something to work on for these rainy days. But I can't get out and do nothing in the yard. I can go out to the deer blind and work on saws or whatever. Need to get this power wash out there. I know what's wrong with it. I just gotta wait till I get a part for it. Back on float went bad. Morning, Uncle Lou. Good to see you, buddy. Sitting here waiting till the sun pops up a little bit. It's a little chilly here in Ohio. I figured if I come out here, my back would loosen up some and wouldn't ache so bad from the coolness, you know. Sitting here watching traffic go down through there and the birds fight each other out here. Yep, heard that. I wish I had a single wire GM air alternator. I'd give it to the neighbor so he can fix his tractor. It's amazing. 30 some dollars for an alternator at AutoZone for that, and you buy one for our truck, it's like 180 bucks or something. Let's go back to the old days. Back when things were a little cheaper. I think I'll go down and talk to his daddy and see what he wants for that tractor. Be nice if he had a plow for it. If I had that tractor down there and a square box made, welded together with railroad spikes welded to it, I could make a drag out of it. I drag the driveway and then flip it over and level it out with it. I gotta talk to Mama when she gets up. If I can come up with 300 bucks, I can get my driveway done. Burrito, catfish lady. Welcome in. Good to see you, girl. Hope y'all doing good down that way. Here comes the sun now. It's hitting in my eyeballs. Told you it was about ready to hit. Must be about 9 o'clock. 9:30 or something like that. I run StreamYard. I don't have this many people in there, but if I run YouTube, I get plenty of people in here and nobody on panel. uh, I don't know how much life I got left in the phone. It was like 90 some percent. Hooked the battery to it. Let's see. Well, where's it at? Oh, I guess. I didn't even plug the phone up, so it's probably pretty low. Doggone. 62% on the phone. I know that'd mess up before the day was over with on something. Hooked it up, didn't plug it up. Oh well, be alright. Robin just flew by. He's out there getting some night crawlers out of the ground. Best worm getter you ever seen. You got him one. Normally when I rotil my chickens, if they're out, they follow behind me and get all the bugs out of the garden. And then I put them all back up, and then I can take and plant. Then after the plants come up, I can turn them loose in there again, and they'll just eat the bugs and stuff they catch out of the garden. And then when tomatoes and stuff start coming on, I pin them back up. That way they're free range. They're free range in a 50 by 50 anyway, when you don't have a lot. The chickens are under out. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to dig a little more down there just to get what I want in. I'm trying to think of how many rows of beans I need to put in this year. If I can enough of them, I won't have to buy beans at the store. I figure maybe 4 rows of beans. Hook into that telephone pole down there and drag it out of the way. Probably drag it and load it on a trailer and take it up to the church and use it for one of them parking things. I'll ask him if he wants it. If he don't, I'll just push it over the bank. Well, if I back my trailer up there and I ain't got it locked down, which I very seldom do, because you have to change the ball every time you use that or the other. If I back it over there, I could lose my trailer. I have to flip it around and winch it back out. It'll come unhooked. Yeah, normally if it was warmer, I'd have done been working. I got straight out of bed and started making coffee, fed the fish, made breakfast, then did my live after I had breakfast and my medications. Who's this? Hey, Daryl, welcome in, buddy. Well, good luck on that physical therapy, bud. I'm getting ready to finish off that spot down there for a garden and then start another one up here. I got 2 more to do, which I'll probably end up having to do more than what I planned. But that's less grass I have to mow. At least I'm getting something in return. 19 wonderful people, 17 thumbs up. Appreciate you. Daryl's got to get that arm back because he's got to be able to cast and reel them fish in. I hope Woody's going with him because if Daryl goes to the doctor or something other without Woody, Daryl will probably get in trouble or something. Hey, Bob and Doreen, welcome in. Good morning to you. Oh, boy. Oh, is that how it goes? Good morning, Gig. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I guess I should just start me some new okra plants. Can't believe these got all stemmy and spindly and all that. I got 2 tomato plants over here that come from Steve Adams left out of the 2 packs he sent me. I don't know what happened to them. But these 2 here, they seem to grow, starting to grow pretty good. They're little bitty fellers, though. They slowly growing. I'll turn them around that way, flip flop them around that way they grow straight and back up. That one okra plant I showed you, I buried it. It was taller than that. But I'm trying to get the stems to be a little stronger. The other 3 bowls, I got one in it that looks like it might be all right, but who knows? Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's starting to. Well, it was about 8:30 when the sun come up. See a bright one this morning, I tell you. Yeah, I hunt mushrooms once in a while when I get tired. I got told there wasn't as many as they should be out because of the way the weather went. Weather, when it got cold, it messed everything up. That sun put a damper on seeing stuff on the camera. Kind of looks foggy out there through the camera than what it is. Medication's working on me a little bit. I had to go to the restroom. I got a knot on my left knee for some reason. Might be a screw, I don't know. From the new knee, hard to say. Scar tissue. Now, there ain't no apple fritters around here unless I make them. And I got all the apples out to do that. It ain't happening. Don't you jump off there, knucklehead. Being nosy, checking things out. I need to try to slide in there and get the keys out of the bedroom without waking Chris up. But she's probably all right now. She ain't up yet. She'll go to bed at midnight. Then she YouTubed it for probably 30 minutes, hour, I don't know. That's when I went out. I would shut down and go live on StreamYard, but I couldn't do nothing because of the noise. It'd be too loud to go live on here with earbuds or whatever you want to call it in your ear and run a rotiller too. It'd just be too loud. Okay, Shirley, take care, sis. Be safe here today. I gotta get out there here in a few and start on that rotiller. Get it going. Run it through there a couple more times. Get that one done. Then come up, start another one. I'm gonna try to have all my rotilling done, other than going through and busting it up. When I get ready to plant. So I'm looking at planting probably another week out at least, depending on the rain. Need to get this cabbage in. I'll probably skip the tomatoes and go over and do the cabbage area. I guess I could put okra in between the cabbage. Have the best of both worlds that way, I guess. I'll try it. At this point, I ain't out too much. Just seed. I need to try to make me a trellis thing for cucumbers so they can grow up that. I've got the wire. I just got to put it on a little lean there and stake it down. I'll be good to go. Oh. Get this gas off here. We'll run in and grab the keys real quick here in a minute when I take her back in. Don't stand there and look at me. Hurry up, knucklehead. Sit there wagging your tail. You know I'm talking about you. Try to get back under here where the sun ain't that bad. But I did get some decent looking tomatoes though. All that batch. Got some jalapenos and some bell peppers there. And some yellow wax. One, yeah, I still got another leg to go. Maybe I can get it up high enough to where the sun ain't phasing it. Too bad. There we go. That's a little better. Now, if I leave my camera way up back here, I could probably rotil, but with the earbuds in, it's still going to be so loud I wouldn't be able to use it and have a live. Chrissy would have to mute me. I don't know if I mute myself or something. They got to have some kind of headset out there if it's like a noise cancellation deal like they did on the CBs. Only thing you hear is when you speak, it activates. According to the thermometer, it's almost 60 degrees out here. Somebody's lying somewhere, I'm sure. If you're done, come on. I gotta go get the keys, knucklehead. Quit window. Ain't no deer out there. Crazy dog. What's wrong with you? I was gonna take the pots I put the strawberries in and put my rose moss in it, but that's not gonna work out. Somebody on a motorcycle this morning. At least he ain't flying like he's Evil Knievel, like some of them do down through here. They're hammered down, but when they go by here, they're screaming. "13 people, 19 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you." And for a lot of people that eat strawberries, these make good little greenhouses. For starters, when you eat your strawberries, you can start some plants on that. It's perfect to get them started anyway. You can also use, when you buy boxed eggs, you could use the egg things in that. Then the only thing you got to do is either pop them out or you can cut them out and plant the whole thing in the dirt. It's biodegradable. It works. I know I gotta get some of these medical handicap chairs, potty chairs and stuff took out to the building. I really hate to shut this down, but I'm gonna have to here shortly so I can get started. May fire back up or charge the phone back up. May fire it up when Chrissy gets up, and I can charge the phone back up where it needs to be. I got that dirt down there is probably fender deep. on the tiller, so it's deep enough, just the way I like it. When you step in it, you sink up. I got to mark off with the other tiller to, I'll probably run it through to level the dirt out, make a nice smooth path for where I'm planting. I'll probably throw the beans in off to the, right after the corn, then plant the other stuff in there. Probably put the cucumbers down on the lower end, a few of them. Actually, I probably should dig up more land down through there for cucumbers and stuff, because they don't need a whole lot of sunlight. I need to top out that catawba tree, but it might be just a little too late to do that too. You know, I'll probably take some coffee grounds and put around the strawberries and see if that works, about giving them more flavor. I need to get me another barrel thing fixed up. Guess I could do that on a rainy day, huh? Build me another bed for lettuce. I'll use the rabbit wire. I gotta pick up some cloth to go in there to keep it from the dirt falling through. Well, I've been on for 2 hours, so I guess I should shut this down. I hate to do it with 11 people in here, daggone it. But I gotta charge the phone back up. I plan on doing another live in a little bit. Let's just see what I can get done, what I can, and then we'll go from there. As soon as Chrissy gets up, I'll jump clear up to 14. What's the deal here? It don't make sense. J-Dog, what's going on, little brother? Oh, it is? They told, it was saying something about adding coffee grounds to the dirt and it make the berries more flavorful. I don't know how true that is. But I do know eggshells around your cabbage plants keeps the grub worms off of it because it cuts them. I add eggshells, coffee grounds to my tomato patch this year, here and there. Got some down there where I tilled it up. I'll throw coffee filters and all in there and till it all up. It chops it up. It's just biodegradable stuff anyway. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Oh, really? I'll tell you what, I could eat a box of them. That little container I showed, shoot, I eat two of those. I'll make dinner off of two of those if I could afford it. But you know how that is. She's looking at a bee or something. Knucklehead, you don't want to try that. Or some down there in the ear cat or something. Ah, come here. Don't worry about what's going on over here. Come on, let's go. Tuts. Hey, don't stand there and wag your tail. She's trying to be protective. I know what it is. Come on, get up here, knucklehead. Let's see here. Yeah, I heard something about the old timers saying something about that. I know down by the creek many years ago there used to be wild strawberries down there. They didn't get real big. They might got like the first notch on your finger, but man, you talking about good. They had real good flavor and everything, and nobody took care of them. I mean, I where the creek washed the bank out, I think we lost a lot of them. And then you got this stuff that looked like a strawberry, but it's more of a round ball shape. It looked more like a raspberry. Them things is poisonous. I hear Chrissy up. I'll be back in a minute. I'll get her coffee and go get the keys. Come on, Toots. Yeah, I thought I heard her. She was on my chair over here, out of the way, where I sit down. I just ain't ready to roll yet. And J Dog, you know, ain't nobody want to go up against you. I'm pretty much about half whipped already this morning. I'd like for it to dry off a little bit down there before I start. Make some mess down there. Guess it could run over to town, but be going that way tomorrow. I guess it ain't that important as of right now. I kind of messed up yesterday. J Dog was in the boat, was going to come up, but I done shut down. Yeah, he'd be heading, well, I don't know if it's a town or not, but he'd be heading for lunch here in a little bit. Let's see. I might be able to get in there. I ain't going to push bringing it over to the right too much down there. I'm going to try to get some corn to grow Pretty soon, I got enough weed killer. I need to spray that along that fence line. Down there on the chicken lot. Then I'll go in and plant afterwards. Probably gonna have to take the mower in there and mow it, looks like. Knock some of that down. I've got everything up out there that I can think of. I wouldn't run over and tear something up. Going fishing tonight. Might be a pretty good night to do it. You could drop that trailer off here. I'll take you down and get the J-Dog. Might as well go live. That's what I thought. Pickup truck lifted big tires. Don't sound too bad. I think I will run over to town real quick. I'll take the car. Heard that. It happens. It happens, Bubby. Yeah, I would stay alive and go to town, but as soon as I got out halfway down the driveway, I'd lose the signal. Wouldn't have service until I got way over in town. About 10 miles away. It's kind of messed up. I live in a complete dead zone. But I figure the time I go over there and do that and charge my phone, I can fire it back up and go live again in a little bit. We'll see how I feel later, J-Dog. I'll read your chat for you. What time you plan on going out? If I don't do it, maybe Chrissy will do it for you if she ain't doing something. Round 8? Yeah, I should be about dead by then. Maybe before then. Oh. I'm trying to wonder why these 4x4 post pieces, I'm trying to figure out what I had them setting up here for. I really don't remember. Need to get them off of that railing and set them on the other one for right now. Try to figure out what's going on. But But once I get that done down there, I got to jump over here and do this other one up. Next 2 days, the tomatoes I can wait a little while on them. But the cabbage, I can go ahead and put them in the ground over here. All right, Rustic, be careful. I'll probably be shutting this down here just in a few minutes anyway. I'll hop in the car and run to town and back. Yeah, they'll mend that broken heart, won't they, Uncle Lou? Yeah, about up the truck, considering. Chrissy don't like you anymore. She might be lurking. You never know. Here's the old coon dog. Yup, yup. He's up there messing around on the yard. That's why he's barking. He's wanting to go hunting. Or he's up there eating a biscuit and the dog wants a bite. That's the only thing I can figure out. Could be. Man, I really hate to shut this down. Hey, Fresno, welcome in. 16 people in here, 24 thumbs up. Daggone, man. Makes a hard choice, you know? But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do when you gotta do it. How's everything out that way, Frez? Hey, good morning, miss. Getting the garden done slowly, way down yonder. I got about 3 or 4 more passes, and that section will be done, unless I add more to it, which that's yet to be seen yet. Lot of work, yet to be done. I'm gonna plant some silver queen. I'm gonna plant some bodacious. I'll probably put the silver queen on the other side though. There's a morning dove. Well, you got yours out. It's still a little cold up here yet. But we'll work it up as it comes, I guess. Never seen them before. Heard that. Yeah, right now strawberry plants is $1.50 a piece, and 4 pack of tomatoes, I think they was like $2.50. Tell you what, a greenhouse has lot to do with it. You can't be a small timer and make any money. I heard that. Getting yours from the farm stand. If I do anything next year, it probably won't be too big. This will probably be my last big garden. Not even 100% sure I can care for what I want to do this year. But I want to try. That's a lot for, that's actually a whole day. Huh, what's this? It says you're live. What happened? Did I lose connection? Hear them daggone boar bees flying around. They're gonna make a heyday of it today, I guess. Could have swore I just heard somebody over there on the hillside singing or something to the right of the house. Yeah, it's like me and the neighbor. Like I said, I got 20 or 30 cucumber plants out there. They do good. He's more than welcome to some of them. I got straight eights. I got a plant. I'll have a big old cucumber patch. I'm gonna take one of them anyway and save the seed out of it. It's too bad I couldn't preserve the cucumbers to make stuff out of. Lisa, welcome in, sis. Good morning to you. Hope you're in there and doing good. Heard that. Yeah, I got my seeds yesterday, so I'm gonna try to get them in a bowl and get them started, then transplant them out. We got, I think it's like what, the 15th of next month before the last frost. I mean, I might be able to lay a tarp out there and cover it up. To, and you gotta watch, they'll drive across it. They'll be parking in your driveway pretty soon. To, see how much juice is left in this phone because it's gonna take a minute to charge up. 59%. Slow charging, make sure it charges. I think I got a bad cord or something. I don't know. Said something about slow charging. It's the same cord I've been using. Oh well, maybe I'll get one. Find one here that's working. See what time it is. Because I gotta go over there and come back. Gotta use the car. Somebody read chat. Yeah, I got some summer squash too. I just ain't made up my mind if I want to plant it or not. I thought I had some melons, but the only thing I got is watermelon. He's mad he's not writing right. Uh, okay. Yeah, when you live in a town or something like that, you gotta take care of your yard. Out here, it don't really matter. Tell that to the moles. Yeah, yeah, I'll probably do that down there and then come up here and do the other side by the field. Get that done. That way I can get the cabbage in at least tomorrow or late tonight. Plant it and or prep it tomorrow and plant it. What's up, Matt? I ain't gonna be live too much longer. I gotta run over to town real quick. bad as I hate to. Well, I really don't have to. I mean, it was a fault anyway. I'm just beating around the bush trying to not have to do all this morning. That's basically what it boils down to. No, I wouldn't flood them out. I'd pour gasoline down in that hole and set fire to it. I'll blow them out the other end. But I do rent these chicken mole hunters. I got 3 hens out there. They found one. They tore him up. He's no longer in service. You wiped him out, boy. Let me tell you. Oh. I got a couple bowls here I can use for making some cucumbers in. But yeah, I'm gonna. Well, take care, Eric. We'll see you in a little bit. Be safe, man. Debating on what to do. I know I ain't got much life left in the phone because of the cord. Go down here and chuck this gasoline out to this bowl. Need a helmet cam. Or something for a headband or something. Hey Curtis, what's going on? Yeah, that's my little thing I built there to put my lettuce on. Keep the rabbits out of it. I don't know how well this is going to work out. Trying to run a tiller and hold the phone too. plug probably wouldn't hurt. That one cord was short. Pulled my arm too far. You probably don't have much gas in it. But that was the Troy built. I don't like it and it don't like me. It don't dig deep enough. The Cub Cadet front time, a lot better tiller. So this is gonna be fun. Now this is the second one I'm going to do. Here's way down there. Can't see it for the sun though. See how much juice is left in this. I'm not holding the camera, I got a tripod. See how it's dried up in it. It's still a little wet for what it should be doing.
Hell, can't see nothing on here. It's time for a drink anyway. Gotta get this rock or something on my boot. Work up a sweat working that thing quick. I can't walk no more until I get this out. See how many rocks I got in this shoe. Huh. I think it might be the boot. Didn't see nothing come out. Yeah. I think the inners was wore out. It's almost time to put shorts on. This is warm out here. That's how quick it gets warm. It's probably about 10, I'd say, close to it. I'm just guessing. Give me a small break. Then I'll do that last pass down and back. Don't need no greenhouse. Chrissy got the heat going in there. Ooh, yeah, she's warm. Curtis, there's arrowheads all over the place here. They find them all the time. Up and down the creek. All you gotta do is come over and go down the creek. Terry B, welcome in if you ain't already gone. Appreciate you. Mr. Mike Urban, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, I think it's about time to throw some shorts on. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, I like digging, man. When I do my garden, that ain't a silent movie, Mike. When I do my garden there, Terry, I like it for it to be deep. These rear tine tillers, they just 3 inches ain't enough dirt, man. Your root systems, it likes loose dirt to grow. Yeah, Uncle Lou, you probably needed a quart jar, buddy. Yeah, I miss place. Tilling's rough, man. And the older I get, the harder it is. When I was a teenager, I'd pick that thing up and just sling it every which way I want. You're right, Terry. Don't overlap it. Sometimes, well, you overlap it, but sometimes I do the full width, but you end up paying for it in the long run because when you go back over it, you end up dead center of it and it don't cut it. I'll scroll back quite a bit. Yeah, Jody, it ain't all that. You can believe that. Got all kinds of, oh, what do you call that? Psoriasis is dry skin, but cellulitis spots. My legs are partly purple, kind of. Well, if you buy me one, Eric, I'll definitely have one out there. But I got a dog named Toots that hung with me all day yesterday. She wouldn't leave my side pretty much. She watching my back. Well, I'll tell you what. I got one, after I do that, I got one more over here. I at least got to do at least half of it to put in some cabbage. But I'm going to try to get all three of them done today. But I'm going to have to recharge my phone. I got one of them going, Jody. Farmer's tan. Sock line and shirt line. I get a real good tan. My Indian comes out. It's snow and lobster. Yeah. I think I done got that on my head the other day in the sun. But I was working on it. I get that one done, like I said, I'll be set. 49% on that. And how much is in the battery? 71. Something ain't right. I need to find a way I can hook up my box. I guess I'll use it. I charge the phone up and use my box. A donkey, quite a bit of money. No, I don't wear that crap, that straw hat stuff. If I wear a hat, it's going to be a trucker's hat with the holes in it. You wear a hat in the garden, the only thing you're doing is burning yourself up. A nice cool rag draped over your head or around your neck would do just as good. I need to put some ice in my cooler and set it on the four-wheeler and take it out there. Leaves on my catawba tree there to the right ain't producing much shade. There ain't gonna be no shade out there today until the leaves do come on it. Only shade I'm gonna get's around the apple tree when I hit this next one. I got about one more pass down and back, and that one will be pretty much done. Then I'll run the other rotiller through there and smooth out the dirt a little bit. Then I grab my hose and go to town digging my trenches and planting the seed. Yep, long sleeve shirt to protect her arms, the hat to protect her head. You know, I ain't never had no sugar cane before, but they say it's good. I ain't had molasses in a long time. I bet the jar of that right now is pretty rough. Yeah, you can see where I done tore up the hide. That's from being laid up. But you know what? It blistered and peeled. I figured it would come back real quick. When I started this again, it didn't phase it. 14 people, 30 likes. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are great people, man. How many of y'all betting how many times how many trips I'm going to make before I fall? What's the odds on that? 2 to 1 or 3 to 1? I don't know about grabbing nothing really. If I do, it's going to be my hat and I jump in the truck and go. But I don't think I need to go this week. I'll wait till next. And what I got to pick up tomorrow, I can do that tomorrow. I ain't no big hurry. Man, this ice water is good. Drink it and then get out there and it comes out. These doggone board bees are killer. They're annoying. I would get some used motor oil and spray the top, but doggone, man, it'd be on the bottom and I don't want that. So I'll probably end up painting a little bit if I can. There's a couple spots over there I ain't going to be able to do though. Because I ain't going to be able to reach it, unfortunately. Not all the time, gig. I've been good for a long time and ain't got a cookie. Keep them cookies. Give me a good old apple pie or strawberry rhubarb pie, peach pie with some ice cream. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I wonder if a tile saw would cut brick if it was made to do that. Or is that blade not tough enough for a ceramic, other than ceramic? I gotta get some ice in the cooler. I'm gonna turn my ice maker back on, but only bad thing is it makes about 3 or 4 batches, and then you gotta dump it, or it sits there and melts and recycles. I've got 4 bags in the house. I'll bust 2 of them in the cooler. And out there tilling, I look down there at the wildflowers and stuff. Had bees swarming down there getting the stuff out of the flowers to take back to the box. Ain't gonna be long. They're gonna start swarming. I need to get started on that too. Between April and May is when they swarm. Yeah, it is. Curtis, this tomatoes. I got some strawberries I'm trying, cabbage, okra, asparagus. I never planted that. I'm trying that. Got cucumbers. I got corn. I got a little bit of everything. I'll sell some and put some on the shelf. Okra's going in the freezer. So I'll be pretty much busy all summer canning and stuff, freezing. Green beans, I got a bunch of green beans. 2 different kinds of corn. I got beets. They probably swarmed if there was a whole bunch of them there. I'm going to go down along the chicken lot and plant some. I'm going to spray, but I'm going to be close to the fence when I do. That way it don't hit the corn. I'm thinking of strong going on the other side of the telephone pole and make a couple passes down there and put the Silver Queen over there. I really don't know. I'm kind of running out of options on what to do. If I had a tractor, it wouldn't be so bad with a plow on it. I don't know. Don't know if I have room for it. I might scratch the ground up on the other side over here by the deer blind and put a couple in. I gotta go over there in June and plant some turnips over there. Yeah, they go up in the woods when they swarm up like that. I ain't been out there to look at mine in the last couple of days, but you can tell when they're getting ready to swarm. They'll start covering the outside of the box and everything. Somebody cruising along. I think it's the neighbor. He's checking on me where his son is. If he don't see me out in a few days, he checks on me. Yeah, well, you buy the stuff here, buddy, and I'll definitely use it. Donkey right now probably cost you about $1,000 or so. The plows will probably cost you like $5. The disc probably cost you another $5. I mean, them ain't cheap. You can buy a tiller for, well, I've got roughly about 500 and some in that one there when I bought it. And you walk behind it just like you do the mule. Except for it uses gas in the mule takes speed. Yeah, I want to try to find me some thornless blackberries if I can. I'd like to start some of those down there. Wonder what can popped. Nah, I hate to get back down there, but I'm going to have to. I ain't got much choice. I'll do that one and then figure it out later. Yep. That's cool. Them some good blackberries though. Oh my goodness. Shut up, John. Don't even be talking dirty like that, buddy. Big scoop of ice cream in that. Oh my goodness. That's enough to hurt yourself there right there, buddy. That'll cause you to hurt yourself. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back, y'all. Oh. Go down and do that last two passes. Second pass is going to be easy. Now I get that done, I'll shut down and get my cooler and stuff set up and come up and do this other one. Give my phone time to charge. Had to go put my gardening clothes on. I mean, I gotta look my best when I do this, you know. Oh man. Got my lines off there a little bit, look like. There we go. I'm gonna mute it. That way the noise don't bother it. Can't see chat anyway. And the dancing trucker don't have nothing on me. Whoa. Yeah, I got set up over here and ready to do the next after I charge the phone. Time for a cold drink. Sit down and rest a minute. Then we'll be good to go here in a second. Be right back, y'all. Whoa. Board giveaway. And you got lucky somebody give you mushrooms and walleye. Just saying. Hi, Diane. Welcome in, girl. JCT, welcome in. Yeah, that sounds good too. Parmesan. Alvin Lewis, welcome in, buddy. It's all that eating out you do. That restaurant food, that fast food stuff will kill you. Yeah, $70 a pound, yeah, for mushrooms. I got seeds in here, probably about 4 years old. I'm gonna try. Don't know if they'll come up or not. Yeah, the stewed tomatoes. I used them the other day and made macaroni and tomatoes, and it was kind of thick. I kind of liked it. There's a dot there for something. What is that? Oh, tell me there was more down there. Heh. Where you at, JCT? What state you in? Boy, bloom's falling off the apple trees now. Look like it's snowing out there. I guess he left. Well, I can't please them all. Leave these buckets of rainwater here. These boar bees get in it. They can't get back out. It's one way of getting rid of them. It's actually getting warm out here now. About time for them horse flies to start flying around. That one thing I made out of that barrel, I need another barrel instead of this one. But I'll make do with what I got. And I got to do some painting. I don't know. I got some things I'd like to make, but I can't do it all by myself and do that too. I want to make another raised bed. I got the legs. I just got everything to do it with. I just ain't got the extra hands to do it. Yeah, I'm going to have to soak my thumb in a rubber glove of lotion tonight. Thumb's cracked open. I just don't know if I'll be able to get, if these plants will live long enough to do what I want to do. Rainy day, I can plant the rose moss in the gutters right here. The tomatoes, I can deal with them for a little while. Just trying to think of how I can cover them up, actually, if I put them in the ground to keep the frost off of them. That's what's going to bother me. It's the only way I can get that lotion to work on me. Just put it on and put my hands in a glove and set for a while. Trying to figure out where I want to put my peppers and where I want to put my cabbage at. I think I'll put the cabbage in the front and the peppers in the back and whatever else. I feel like the ones I got from Johnny ain't gonna make it. Always gotta be a comedian somewhere, don't they? I just don't know whereabouts in the ground. The spot I want to plant them. I know them jalapenos did real good on the lower end down there by the chicken lot. Man, I had a bunch of them. She's been hanging around Alvin Lewis too much. That's what's wrong. Gotta get started on that one over there. My hands ain't liking it. I'm gonna have to get my do some metal down for something. Whatever they're doing down the road, I guess. Either the park or the hillside. No, honeybee, you're gonna have to go. You can't be up here messing around. Wonder if them salt shooting things work. If they really take out things. No, Alvin, I had corn down there and I seen where they walked in and stood there by the corn looking at it and walked away. But it wasn't really, full. But there was some corn in there they could have ate and they never bothered it. They were sizing it up though, probably for fall. Where I just tilled it up down there, I got found an antler laying down there. I'm debating on what to do here. I gotta see how much juice is in here. Oh, 38%. Doggone. I ain't gonna be able to be live much longer. It's gonna take a while to charge up. I'm just wondering if I hook it up to that big box, if it would charge faster than this little battery pack. It might overheat my phone too. It's just something else I'd have to pack though. Yeah, Groundhog did a backflip over the fence, ate what he wanted, and did another backflip to get out. And the rabbits, they squeeze through any kind of wire that you put up until I went to chick wire. Some scooters. I think our other one needs to see Midas. There's some birds over there cutting up. Something's going on. Hmm. Yeah, mine would play with them too. What time is it, Chris? Might shut this down, charge it up, and go live again after I have lunch. Yeah. I think I'll shut this down. Y'all look for me back here in a little bit. I want to charge this phone up and get lunch and then get back at it. They give me time to rest my legs. That dancing trucker don't have nothing on me, I'll tell you. I'll show him what they call the tiller dance. Rear back, shove forward, side to side, up and down. Huh? You don't even know what you're talking about. Well, that bird was cruising through there. But yeah, I want to charge this up and everything. I'll get with you guys here in a little bit. It'll probably take about an hour to charge this phone. Then I'll come back live and we'll do that up over there and see what happens. If I can get that one done, I'll put the cabbage in later today. So, hey, J-Dog, I was just getting ready to shut down, Bubby. Go charge my phone up. It's about dead. I don't want it to get too low. I'm going to have lunch, and then while I'm waiting on it to charge up, I'll get set up over here for the next one. I just don't know what I'm going to have for lunch yet. I ain't made up my mind. But if Christy wants to run this, she's more, well, I can't let her. It's YouTube. And I don't know how to bring nobody up with it like that. Oh well. Catch me here in about 2 hours or so. However long it takes to charge the battery up. And thought she said something. You say something? Well, I thought you did. I want to shut this down, y'all. I appreciate everybody that come in. Oh, that's no problem, miss. I'll go live again here as soon as my phone charges back up. We'll see everybody. Thank you all for coming in. Love you all. Take care and God bless. We'll see you on the next one here in a couple hours.